This one is going to be a long compilation of 1,000 trivia questions, all from videos that I've posted in 2024. I did something similar in 2022, but I was like very much at the beginning of my ASMR channel, and each of the videos was like different trivia categories and like very different quality and equipment used. So hopefully this one will be a little more seamless because not as much has changed in 2024, but it's going to be 1,000 all general knowledge trivia questions. So I hope you enjoy. I hope this can put you to sleep for the next 2 years. Yeah, I really hope you like it. So it'll be like sections of 50 questions from different videos, and because most of my videos only go up to 200 questions, it'll be like 5 different sets of 200. So like numbered 1 through 200, and then 1 through 200, 1 through 200. So yeah, I don't think you needed that explanation, but I really hope you enjoy. So thank you all for a fantastic 2024, and get ready for maybe thousands more trivia questions in 2025. So yeah, Happy New Year everybody, and I hope you enjoy. Question number 1. The Eiffel Tower is found in which European capital city? The answer is Paris. Number 2. Who sang the 1980s hit song Billie Jean? Billie Jean. The answer is Michael Jackson. Number 3. In which year did the first man set foot on the moon? The answer is 1969. Number 4. Name either letter that is worth 10 points in English Scrabble. I think that's like the most. So which 2 letters are worth the most? The answers are Q and Z, or Z. Number 5. Which country won the FIFA World Cup in 2010? 2010. Was that the one that was in South Africa? I think. The answer is Spain. Number 6. How many sides does a pentagon have? The answer is 5. Number 7. Which is the only sign of the zodiac to begin with the letter T? The answer is Taurus. Number 8. How many letters are there in the English alphabet? The answer is 26. Number 9. Venison is a name given to the meat of which animal? Venison. The answer is deer. Deer meat. Number 10. Animal Farm was written by which author? The answer is George Orwell. Number 11. Which planet is the 6th from the sun? I would have to think about that. The answer is Saturn. Poker Face, Just Dance, and Bad Romance are all hit singles by which artist? The answer is Lady Gaga. Number 13. Which chemical element has the symbol AU? AU. The answer is gold. Number 14. Which singer first and most famously sang Jailhouse Rock? The answer is Elvis Presley. What is the Japanese word for harbor wave? Harbor wave. The answer is tsunami. Number 16. A nappy is the British equivalent of which American word? Nappy. The answer is a diaper. That's just what I would say if I needed to take a nap. Need a little nappy. Okay. Number 17. The armistice ending World War I came in what year? The answer is 1918. Number 18. Who was the first president of the United States? The answer is George Washington. What does the acronym KFC stand for? The answer is Kentucky Fried Chicken. Which city hosted the 2008 Summer Olympics? The answer is Beijing. Number 21. Maggie, Lisa, and Marge are part of which famous TV family? The answer is The Simpsons. Number 22. Boston is the capital city of which U.S. state? The answer is Massachusetts. I just lived there for a while. The country Gabon is found on which continent? The answer is Africa. Which franchise has characters called Pikachu, Charizard, and Mewtwo? Mewtwo. I don't know. You get it. You get it. The answer is Pokemon. In which century did the American Civil War take place? The answer is the 19th century, so the 1800s. The adjective canine refers to which animal? The answer is dogs. Pythagoras' theorem is a theorem concerning which shape? Pythagoras' theorem is a theorem concerning which shape? The answer is a right-angled triangle. Kate Winslet and Leonardo DiCaprio starred in what James Cameron film? The answer is Titanic. Which author wrote the novel Catch-22? The answer Which one is a palindrome? The answer is rotor. It's the same forwards and backwards. That's a palindrome. A Bloody Mary cocktail contains which alcoholic spirit? The answer is vodka. Which of the Earth's oceans is the largest? Largest ocean. The answer is the Pacific Ocean. Number 36. The positive square root of 36 is what? The answer is 6. I've said 6 a lot. Number 37. Canberra is the capital city of which country? The answer is Australia. Number 38. Michael Jeffrey Jordan became famous as a great player of which sport? The answer is basketball. I don't think I knew his name was Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Number 39. What is the capital city of Greece? The answer is Athens. Number 40. Which star of the film Rebel Without a Cause died at the age of 24? The answer is James Dean. Number 41. Which author wrote the novel The Da Vinci Code? Da Vinci Code, Da Vinci Code. The answer is Dan Brown. Number 42. Which city hosted the Summer Olympic Games in 2000? The answer is Sydney. Number 43. Helena is the capital of which U.S. state? The answer is Montana. Number 44. What is the proper medical name for the collarbone? The answer is the clavicle. Clavicle. Number 45. Name any U.S. president that served between John Adams and John Quincy Adams. John Adams was the second president. So if you know the third, fourth, or fifth. The possible answers are Jefferson, Madison, and Monroe, who were the third, fourth, and fifth. Question number 46. There are 16 of what piece in a standard game of chess? The answer is a pawn. The pawns. Number 47. What is the only mythological animal in the Chinese zodiac? The answer is the dragon. Number 48. What actor appeared in The Rock, Leaving Las Vegas, and National Treasure? answer is Libya. Number 53. What is 4 cubed? The answer is 64. Number 54. What region is located at the south of South America and shared by Argentina and Chile? The answer is Patagonia. The Patagonia. What company is the largest aircraft maker in Europe? The answer is Airbus. In what city would you find the Parthenon? The answer is Athens. Number 57. What sauce is sushi usually dipped in? The answer is soy sauce. You can dip it in whatever you want, but I guess that it is usually. Number 58. What architectural style is Miami's South Beach famous for? The answer is Art Deco. Number 59. What city hosted the 2006 Winter Olympics? The answer is Turin, Italy. Number 60. Fill in the blank. Bump, set, blank. Bump, set, and blank. The answer is spike. Volleyball. Number 61. What is said when a game of chess is won? The answer is checkmate. Number 62. What is the largest city in the world that starts with the letter N? N. Like, why can't I think of a word that starts with N? Wrong. The answer is New York City. Number 63. Who starred alongside Jim Carrey in the movie Dumb and Dumber? The answer is Jeff Daniels. Number 64. What country uses the country code DE? The answer is Germany. Deutschland. Number 65. Who performed the song Livin' on a Prayer? The answer is Bon Jovi. Number 66. Who wrote The Grapes of Wrath? The answer is John Steinbeck. That was the most boring book I've ever read. I'm sorry. Number 67. What is the best-selling band whose name is a city? Best-selling band whose name is a city. The answer is Chicago. Chicago. Number 68. What meat is used to make tacos de lengua? Lengua. The answer is tongue. Tongue. Number 69. What is the name for a distinct point in the hairline that occurs in the center of the forehead? Great. The answer is a widow's peak. I don't think I really have a widow's peak. SBUX is the stock ticker symbol for which company? SBUX. The answer is Starbucks. says that the number of transistors on a chip will double approximately every 2 years. Transistors on a chip. I have no idea what that is. The answer is Moore's law. Number 72. What company makes the Passat and the Golf? Passat and Golf. The answer is Volkswagen. Never heard of those. Heard of Volkswagen, of course. Number 73. Who is Prince William's brother? The answer is Harry. Prince Harry. What animal spreads malaria? The answer is mosquitoes. Which country's capital is Tegucigalpa? The answer is Honduras. Number 76. What sushi roll is made with cucumber, imitation crab, and avocado? The answer is California roll. Number 77. What Olympic event combines shooting and skiing? The answer is the biathlon. Number 78. In what present-day country was Joseph Stalin born? Present-day country. The answer is Georgia, country of Georgia. Number 79. The Girl from Ipanema was written about a girl in which city? The answer is Rio de Janeiro. Number 80. Fill in the blank. It's a small world. Blank, blank. The answer is After All. Number 81. Who painted Starry Night? The answer is Vincent van Gogh. Number 82. Which country's flag features a maple leaf? The answer is Canada. Number 83. What is the largest land animal native to North America? The answer is the American bison. Number 84. Who was the lead actress in the movie The Bodyguard? The Bodyguard. The answer is Whitney Houston. Number 85. What is the world's most expensive type of fungus? The answer is white truffles. Number 86. Alcoholics and Japanese yakuza often have problems with which organ? The answer is the liver. Number 87. Which type of eyeglasses have two optical powers, often for seeing near and far? The answer is bifocals. Worcestershire sauce, garlic, and black pepper. I did not know that some of those ingredients were ingredients in this type of salad. The answer is a Caesar salad. I didn't know there was egg and Worcestershire sauce. I don't know. I think it usually has anchovies. What does the Portuguese word cerveja mean? Cerveja. Cerveja. The answer is beer. Number 92. What is the most common language in Egypt? The answer is Arabic. Number 93. What is the largest city in Indonesia? The answer is Jakarta, the capital. How many minutes are in a day? I'll give you a second to try and think. How many minutes are in a day? The answer is 1,440. So 24 times 60. Yeah, checks out. What is also called Chinese fondue? The answer is hot pot. I still really want to try hot pot someday. Number 96. What mathematical holiday is celebrated on March 14th? The answer is Pi Day, 3.14. Number 97. What sport features lassos, bulls, and clowns? The answer is rodeo. Number 98. What animal makes silk? The answer is a silkworm. Don't think too hard about it. Number 99. What is the name for the front teeth? Front teeth. The answer is incisors. I should know that. My mom's a dentist. Number 100. Fill in the blank. They can take our lives, but they can never take our blank. The answer is freedom. Number 101. What country is led by an Ayatollah? Ayatollah. The answer is Iran. 102. What medieval torture device was used to stretch its victims? The answer is the rack. That sounds so bad. 103. Who said, from each according to his abilities, to each according to his needs? Communism is your hint. The answer is Karl Marx. Karl Marx. Number 104. What has been called the most hated font of all time? Most hated font. The answer is Comic Sans. What type of animal was subject of the book Black Beauty? Black Beauty. The answer is a horse. What does the German word wunderbar mean? Wunderbar. The answer is wonderful. What billionaire has stated his intention to colonize Mars? What? The answer is Elon Musk. What doesn't Elon Musk want to do? Number 108. What country was the subject of Lee Kuan Yew's book From Third World to First? The answer is Singapore. What island chain off the coast of Africa did Columbus stop in on his way to the New World in 1492? The answer is the Canary Islands. What was the first name of the mother of Queen Elizabeth II, who died in 2002 at the age of 101? The answer is Elizabeth. What is either a punctuation mark or part of the digestive system? The answer is colon. Number 112. What language is also known as Castilian? Castilian, Castilian, Castilian. The answer is Spanish. What oath was definitely not followed by Dr. Joseph Mengele? Mengele. It's just an oath for doctors. The answer is the Hippocratic Oath. Hippocratic Oath. What timeless tale of romance is about two 13-year-olds who knew each other for 4 days when they committed suicide due to not being allowed to be together? The answer is Romeo and Juliet. I didn't know they were 13, and I didn't know they were only together for 4 days. I had to read that in 8th grade. I just don't remember. What Disney animated movie filmed in 1967 is set in India? The answer is The Jungle Book. Jungle Book. Somalia is east, Senegal is west, Tunisia is north. What is south? The answer is South Africa, because that's the easternmost, westernmost, northernmost countries in Africa. South Africa's the southernmost. What plant is sauerkraut made from? The answer is cabbage. Number 118. Which one of the Spice Girls often has red hair? The answer is Ginger Spice or Jerry Halliwell, I think. Number 119. What city's name is French for straight, as it was founded along a river that connects Lake Erie to 3 of the other Great Lakes? The answer is Detroit. What beverage was supposedly invented by an ancient king named Shennong in 2737 BC? That's a real long time ago. The answer is tea. Number 121. What country of just 360,000 people has won the world's competition 9 times? The answer is Iceland. Number 122. What is the nearest star to Earth? The answer is the sun. What is Gandalf talking about when he tells Frodo to keep it secret, keep it safe? The answer is the Ring of Power. What layer of the atmosphere was discovered to have a hole in 1982? The answer is the ozone layer. Number 125. What is typically the most used club in a round of golf? The answer is a putter. What does N stand for in this sequence? O T T F F S S E N. O T T F F S S E N. What is the N? The answer is 9. Those are all the single digit numbers. What is the biggest country in the world that is smaller than every country it borders? It only borders 2 countries, and it borders 2 very, very large countries. The answer is Mongolia, because it's sandwiched between China and Russia. What legendary hero fathered children with Penelope, Circe, and Calypso? Calypso. The answer is Odysseus. Number 129. What word means both able to catch fire and not able to catch fire? The answer is inflammable. 130. What city chose Ken Livingston as its first elected mayor in the year 2000? The answer is London. What process results in a quotient and a remainder? The answer is division. What is the largest type of seal, so named because its large size and giant proboscis? Proboscis. It's a type of seal that is named after another large animal. The answer is elephant seal. Where is Davy Jones' locker? Where would you find Davy Jones' locker? The answer is the bottom of the sea. What breed of dog are Whippets descended from? Whippets. The answer is greyhounds. Number 135. In the late 1800s, massive kimberlite deposits were discovered in South Africa. What sought-after thing do these deposits often contain? is Albert Einstein. He was all over. What reptile appears on the logo of Lacoste brand clothing? The answer is a crocodile. Number 140. What can be something you wear or the name of the container which holds the cards in blackjack? Blackjack, blackjack. The answer is a shoe. Number 141. What does the German greeting Guten Morgen mean in English? The answer is good morning. Number 142. What is the capital of China? The answer is Beijing. What comes next after primary and secondary? Primary, secondary. The answer is tertiary. Number 144. What is the governing body of world football? Or soccer, if you're American. The answer is FIFA. Number 145. What mischievous Norse god is portrayed by actor Tom Hiddleston? The answer is Loki. Loki. What animal was described by Plato as a featherless biped? Featherless biped. The answer is humans. On what fictional continent does The Lord of the Rings take place? Lord of the Rings. The answer is Middle Earth. What is the third most common last name in Italy and also a well-known car company? The answer is Ferrari. What word refers to something that goes faster than the speed of sound? The answer is supersonic. What does the Cessna company manufacture? Cessna. The answer is airplanes. Number 151. The Pantheon is located in Rome. In what city would you find the Pantheon? With a accent over the E. The answer is Paris. What vegetable do people often employ when decorating a snowman? The answer is a carrot. What river is also known as the Huanghe? Huanghe. The answer is the Yellow River. Who, along with Julia Roberts, was the star of the 1990 movie Pretty Woman? The answer is Richard Gere. What ancient philosophers' analects included one of the earliest formulations of the Golden Rule? The answer is Confucius. is Stevie Wonder? Number 160. Monday's child is fair of face. What is Tuesday's child? The answer is full of grace. What island is the source of most icebergs in the North Atlantic Ocean? The answer is Greenland. Number 162. What quadrennial competition was first held in 776 BC? It's a long time ago. The answer is the Olympics. What is both a nickname of Al Capone and the name of a movie starring Al Pacino? The answer is Scarface. 164. What was Gandhi's first name? The answer is Mohandas. What musical by Andrew Lloyd Webber is about a bunch of felines? The answer is Cats. What was the occupation of Anton Chekhov, Arthur Miller, and David Mamet? Mamet. Also, Shakespeare, if that helps. The answer is playwright. What is the only country in which you would encounter a bonobo in the wild? The answer is the Democratic Republic of the Congo. My question when it comes to that, like, it's only located in one country, but it's part of mainland Africa. Like, why don't they just, like, walk over to Gabon, you know? I don't know. Anyway, what fictional character famously wore ruby red slippers? The answer is Dorothy Gale, or the Wicked Witch of the East. What did Julius Caesar introduce in 46 BC that was used for 1628 years until some small improvements were made under Pope Gregory? The answer is the Julian calendar. Number 170. What is the official title of the heir to the British throne? The answer is the Prince of Wales. What Asian capital was known as Batavia when it was controlled by the Dutch? The answer is Jakarta. Who recorded Black Magic Woman and Smooth? The answer is Carlos Santana. What was the Roman name of the Greek god Ares? Haven't we already had a question about Ares? That's how you know it's too many questions for one video. The answer is Mars. What group of people were freed by Tsar Alexander II in 1861? The answer is the serfs. Number 171. is the last year of the 20th century? Last year of the 20th century. The answer is 2000. A lot of people think it's 1999, but nope. So I've actually been alive for 2 centuries because I was born in 2000. Who was born in Austria in 1755, moved to France in 1770, and was beheaded in 1793? The answer is Marie Antoinette. Number 177. What country was run by a caudillo from 1939 to 1975? Caudillo. I'm assuming it's caudillo. The answer is Spain. Hydrogen is 1, helium is 2. What is 3? The answer is lithium. Elements. Number 179. What saint was born in the Italian city of Assisi in 1181? Assisi. I don't know. The answer is Saint Francis. Number 180. What do Anglophiles love? The answer is England. Number 181. What do female mosquitoes eat that male mosquitoes don't? The answer is blood. What giant fire-breathing creature emerged from Tokyo Bay in an iconic 1954 movie? The answer is Godzilla. What is composed of 4 different nucleobases abbreviated by the letters G, C, A, and T? The answer is DNA. My favorite thing. What is the last name of father and son politicians Pierre and Justin? The answer is Trudeau. What have some weather stations in the Atacama Desert never once recorded? The answer is rain. That's crazy. Number 186. What was the profession of 4 or 12 of the apostles of Jesus? 4 or 12. 4 or 12. I don't know. The answer is fisherman. I don't know if that's supposed to be 4 of the 12 or I don't know. What Russian monk met his end in 1916 when he was poisoned, shot, and then dropped into a river? It's a rough way to go. The answer is Rasputin. What 21-day race typically travels through the Alps and Pyrenees before ending in Paris? The answer is Scotland. Number 190. What country revalued its currency, the bolivar, at a ratio of 1,000 to 1 in both 2008 and 2018? The answer is Venezuela. Number 191. What word refers to a three-sided polygon? That might be the easiest question of the day. The answer is a triangle. What do people have 20 of as children and up to 32 of as adults? The answer is teeth. In 1655, English soldiers set out to take Hispaniola from Spain. What island did they conquer instead? The answer is Jamaica. What country shares the island of Borneo with Malaysia and Indonesia? The answer is Brunei. Brunei. What Hollywood actor has been romantically involved with two celebrities named Jennifer? The answer is Ben Affleck. Hasn't he also already been an answer? What is the name of the bear who lives in England's 100-acre wood? The answer is Winnie the Pooh. Number 197. Who, according to his father Leopold, was the miracle which God let be born in Salzburg? The answer is Mozart. In 1930, the Chrysler Building became the tallest building in the world. What nearby building surpassed it just 339 days later? The answer is the Empire State Building. Number 199. Who wore black for the rest of her life after the death of her husband Albert in 1861? The answer is Queen Victoria. And number 200. What beverage chain altered its mermaid logo to cover the nipples in 1987? The answer is Starbucks. Number 1. Which Clue character was a shade of purple? Clue character. The answer is Professor Plum. Number 2. What country's official languages are Urdu and English? Urdu and English. The answer is Pakistan. Number 3. What was the world's most popular social network from 2005 to 2008? The answer is MySpace. Number 4. What I word describes a house made of snow? Word that starts with I. The answer is an igloo. Number 5. What farming implement resembles a trident but often has 4 tines instead of 3? The answer is a pitchfork. Pitchfork. Number 6. is Apollo. What country promoted eating fondue as a way to bolster cheese sales? The answer is Switzerland. I didn't know that was the reason. Number 10. What ceremony do Jewish boys celebrate at age 13? The answer is a bar mitzvah. Number 11. What did Roger Bannister do in just 3 minutes 59.4 seconds? The answer is run a mile. That's crazy. Number 12. What is the Italian name for Naples, the city? The answer is Napoli. What does a person with Munchausen syndrome pretend to be? It's an interesting way to word that question. The answer is sick. They pretend to be sick. What is a word that can mean to constantly remind or an old horse? The answer is nag. Number 15. What does a narcoleptic do at inopportune times? The answer is sleep. Number 16. What is the term for a decorative arrangement that depicts the birth of Jesus? It's a good description. Interesting description. The answer is a nativity scene. Or as my non-English speaking father thinks it's called, a negativity scene. Number 17. Who is the month of July named after? The answer is Julius Caesar. Number 18. What capital city is named after a general who defeated Napoleon? The answer is Wellington, capital of New Zealand. Number 19. What type of Greek bread sometimes has pockets? The answer is pita. Number 20. What are the NASDAQ and NYSE examples of? The answer is stock exchanges. Number 21. In what country were paper, the printing press, the compass, and gunpowder first invented? The answer is China. Number 22. What does the French word musée mean in English? The answer is museum. Number 23. What tusked animal has a name starting with W? There's actually 2 possible answers. The answers are walrus or warthog. Number 24. What type of animal can whinny? WHINNY. is Constantinople. Number 27. What are chipotles and poblanos types of? The answer is pepper. Types of peppers. Number 28. In hip-hop lingo, what is Skrilla? I feel like such a dweeb saying that. The answer is money. Skrilla. What does the Greek word polis mean? Polis. Polis. The answer is city. Number 30. Where would you find the neocortex? Neocortex. The answer is the brain. Number 11, or 31. It's 11 on this quiz, because they're in groups of 20. Number 31. What city is home to the world's tallest arch? Tallest arch. The answer is St. Louis. Number 32. What country on the African mainland is geographically closest to North America? The answer is Morocco. What do you call something that has a pH of less than 7? The answer is an acid. Where would you find NSW, VIC, and QLD? I want to say those are airport codes, or no? I don't know. The answer is Australia. I guess they're like the abbreviations for the territories. What substance can be given an octane rating? Octane rating. The answer is gasoline, or petrol, as a lot of you probably call it. Number 36. According to Occam's razor, which solution is usually correct? The answer is the simplest solution. Number 37. What is a knoll? Knoll. Knoll. The answer is a small hill. It's a small hill. Number 38. This is going to be tough. Okay. What is 111 plus 10 times 5? 111 plus 10 times 5. You have to remember your order of operations. The answer is 161. So 10 times 5 is 50 plus 111, 161. Number 39. What island starting with the letter B is the only island in the world to be shared by 3 different countries? It's a good fact. The answer is Borneo. I think it's shared by definitely Indonesia. Not sure if it's Malaysia, and I don't remember. Number 40. is Aladdin. Number 42. What are romaine and butterhead types of? The answer is lettuce. Number 43. What part of the body can be described as olfactory? The answer is the nose. Number 44. What does the prefix neo mean? Neo. The answer is new. Number 45. In what country would you find the Dodecanese and Cyclades island chains? Cyclades. I feel like that's a good trigger word. The answer is Greece. Number 46. What is the antonym of transparent? Transparent. The answer is opaque. What is the meaning of the German word Luft? L-U-F-T, Luft. They really like their German words. The answer is air. Number 48. Spiders have 8 legs. What else do spiders usually have 8 of? The answer is eyes. That's terrifying. Number 49. What city was attacked by Godzilla in the 1954 movie Godzilla? The answer is Tokyo. What fictional bear is named after a train station in London? The answer is Paddington Bear. Number 51. Who is the patron saint of lost causes? The answer is St. Jude. Number 52. What language does the word yogurt come from? Yogurt. The answer is Turkish. What French fashion company sells its Birkin bag over $10,000 but makes it nearly impossible to purchase in order to create the illusion of scarcity? The answer is Hermes. What is the term for a story or drawing made by several people where each person adds to it without seeing the work of the others? It's an exquisite blank. Exquisite blank. The answer is an exquisite corpse. Interesting. Number 55. What city in Oceania was devastated by an earthquake in 2011? The answer is Christchurch. Number 56. What is Zeno known for creating? Z-E-N-O. Zeno. The answer is paradoxes. Number 57. What major Asian inland sea has almost entirely dried up? The answer is the Aral Sea. Number 58. answer is a type of fruit. Number 60. What is the world's longest system of caves? The answer is Mammoth Cave. Number 61. What is a nosegay made of? Nosegay, Nosegay. The answer is flowers. Number 62. What movie featured amplifiers that could be turned up to 11? It looks like this is Spinal Tap. But spinal, I can't even tell if that's an I. And then the N has like an umlaut thing, so I don't know how you pronounce that. I've never heard of it. Number 63. Metaphorically speaking, what are beaten into plowshares in time of peace? The answer is swords. Number 64. What musical features the song Springtime for Hitler? The answer is The Producers. Number 65. Whose famous last theorem was proposed in 1637 and finally proved in 1995? The answer is Fermat, Pierre de Fermat. Number 66. What brand of perfume by Calvin Klein attracts jaguars and other large cats? The answer is Obsession. Number 67. What grammatical error have I committed if I join two independent clauses with a comma? The answer is a comma splice. Who proposed to employ the guillotine as a more humane method of execution? Well, it was none other than Mr. Guillotine himself, Joseph Ignace Guillotin. What 1961 movie featured the song Moon River? The answer is Breakfast at Tiffany's. Number 70. What city has been called the capital of Latin America despite not actually being part of Latin America? The answer is Miami. Number 71. What article of clothing, a baggy dress, is spelled with 4 U's? The answer is a muumuu. Who is also known as Jove? Jove. The answer is Jupiter. What bisexual English poet wrote Don Juan and She Walks in Beauty? The answer is Lord Byron. Number 74. What fictional super spy suffers from amnesia? The answer is Jason Bourne. Number 75. What highly effective insecticide earned chemist Paul Herman Mueller a Nobel Prize in Medicine in 1948? is the military rank of a one-star general? Military rank of a one-star general. The answer is a brigadier. Brigadier general. Number 77. What prefix is the opposite of the prefix u? EU. Opposite of that prefix. The answer is dis. D-Y-S. I struggled with that because I just took this quiz like a few days ago. It's how I got the idea to do this. And in science, I'm a science person, and there are a lot of things with a prefix EU, and like the opposite is like all these different things. Like there's eukaryotes and prokaryotes. So I was like pro. There's euchromatin and heterochromatin. So I was like hetero. I did not think dis, but like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, what sport was revolutionized by Tekuru the Tsunami Kobayashi? The answer is competitive eating. Number 79. What does an autodidact do without the assistance of others? The answer is learn. Number 80. In 1982, the Philips company invented the jewel case. What is a jewel case designed to hold? And it's not jewels, because that's what I guessed. The answer is a compact disc. Number 81. What Russian-American author had the initials VN? VN. The answer is Vladimir Nabokov, I think. Number 82. Name one of the two most common minerals in the Earth's crust. The answers are feldspar and quartz. Number 83. What, according to cliche, does nature abhor? The answer is a vacuum. Number 84. In hip-hop lingo, what is Skrilla? The answer is money. Number 85. What edible root can fetch high prices in China if it is shaped like a person? The answer is ginseng. Ginseng, I think. Number 86. In 7 countries, more than 10% of the population speaks Russian as a first language. What is the only one that was not part of the Soviet Union? That's a toughie. Only one that was not part of the Soviet Union. The answer is Israel. I didn't know more than 10% of Israel speaks Russian as a first language. What is a sapphire with an asterism known as? A blank sapphire. The answer is a star sapphire. What last name did Prince Harry use during his military career? The answer is Wales. Number 89. Who had a horse named Bucephalus and a best friend named Hephaestion? The answer is Alexander the Great. What is lysergic acid is LSD. Number 91. Complete the line of poetry. Water, water everywhere. Blank, 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 blank. The answer is nor any drop to drink. Number 92. What is it called when a speculator buys nearly the entire supply of a commodity, causing prices to skyrocket? Doing something to the market is what it's called. The answer is cornering the market. What would you buy at an automat? The answer is food. What machine was patented by Luigi Bezzera of Milan in 1902? The answer is the espresso machine. Number 95. What ancient philosophers' analects include one of the earliest formulations of the Golden Rule? The answer is Confucius. Number 96. A Corvette with a capital C is a sports car made by Chevrolet. What is a Corvette with an uncapitalized C? The answer is a type of ship. Okay. What is either something you wear or the container which holds the cards in blackjack? The answer is a shoe. Number 98. What word means an idea that spreads like a gene? The answer is meme. A meme. Number 99. What can be made using the Bessemer process? The answer is steel. And number 100, the last one. What does the V in EVOO stand for? The V in EVOO. The answer is virgin, as in extra virgin olive oil. Number 101. Which Olympic sport features an ice rink, brooms, and stones? The answer is curling. Number 102. Who wrote The Catcher in the Rye? The answer is J.D. Salinger. Number 103. Which actor starred in the 2007 movie I Am Legend? The answer is Will Smith. Will Smith. Number 104. On which Great Lake is Chicago situated? The answer is Lake Michigan. Number 105. What does the M stand for in the name of the company IBM? The answer is machines. I don't know what IBM stands for. Number 106. Who sang Crazy in Love? Got me looking so crazy in love. The answer is Beyonce. Number 107. What was the Soviet equivalent of the CIA? is India. It's crazy because the question actually says, in 2050, which country is projected to be the most populous? And the answer is India. But it's already the most populous, so this must be outdated. But that's crazy that it really surpassed expectations. In France, gabelle was a tax on what? Gabelle. The answer is salt. Salt. What does a cartographer make? The answer is maps. Number 111. What is often served with the check at Chinese restaurants? The answer is a fortune cookie. Fortune cookie. Which were invented in the United States, which I always think is funny. Number 112. What Mexican coastal city is known for La Quebrada cliff divers? La Quebrada. The answer is Acapulco. Acapulco. Number 113. What Argentine soccer player is famous for his hand of God goal? The answer is Diego Maradona. Which appendage is used to hitchhike? The answer is the thumb. I have a hitchhiker's thumb. I definitely do. What is the top rank in the Boy Scouts? The answer is Eagle Scout. Eagle Scout. What country was ruled by the Khmer Rouge? I never know how to pronounce that. Khmer. Khmer. Rouge. The answer is Cambodia. Cambodia. What singer is the subject of the movie Walk the Line? The answer is Johnny Cash. Number 118. 118. What five-letter word starts with a T and means lukewarm? The answer is tepid. Number 119. What type of glass is traditionally used to drink brandy? The answer is a snifter. I've never heard that. I know what it looks like though. Number 120. Fill in the blank. There's no I in blank. The answer is team. No I in team. Number 121. What is sodium chloride commonly known as? The answer is salt. Number 122. Who collaborated with Eminem on Love the Way You Lie? The answer is Rihanna. Fun fact, my mom always says that Eminem is her favorite rapper. My mom is 67, and I'm like, Mom, name one of his songs. And she always goes, the one with Rihanna. And I'm like, Mom, saying the one with Rihanna does not count as your favorite Eminem song. I don't know. She's funny. Number 123. What was the original name of Facebook? The answer is guess like alopecia. Number 125. What do Arabica beans produce? Arabica beans. The answer is coffee. Number 126. What sandwich did McDonald's create to satisfy the dietary restrictions of Catholics? The answer is the Filet-O-Fish. I think that was its first sandwich. So. Number 127. In which city would you find Bondi Beach? The answer is Sydney, Australia. Number 128. What child actor was the star of Home Alone? The answer is Macaulay Culkin. Number 129. What athlete was called his airness? Airness. His airness. The answer is Michael Jordan. What common piece of lab equipment produces a single open gas flame? The answer is a Bunsen burner. I've used many a Bunsen burner. What 2006 comedy foreshadows a future of dimwits? The answer is Idiocracy. What is the currency of India? The answer is the rupee. Number 133. What is the collective nickname of Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie? I wonder if this was made before they broke up. I don't know. The answer is Brangelina. Brangelina. Number, I don't know. What company makes the 787 Dreamliner? The answer is Boeing. Fun fact, my boyfriend works for Boeing and builds 787s. Hilary Swank won a Best Actress award for her role in what 2004 movie? The answer is $1 Million Baby. Number 136. What country is known as Österreich in its native language? Österreich. The answer is Austria. Number 137. What moves during REM sleep? It's in the name. What moves during REM sleep? The answer is the eyes. Rapid eye movement sleep. Number 138. What island hosts a famous hot dog eating contest on July 4th? The answer is Coney Island. Not really an island, I don't think. Number 139. If my closest friends are Toshio and Hideki, what country do I most likely live in? It's an interesting question. The answer is Japan. Number 140. Fill in the blank. What we've got here is a failure to blank. a question about trivia. The answer is Trivial Pursuit. Number 142. What company makes the Fit, Element, and Odyssey? The answer is Honda. Number 143. What is the official language of Namibia? The answer is English. English. Number 144. What is a post on Twitter called? The answer is a tweet. Number 145. What is the largest city in Latvia? It's the capital of Latvia. The answer is Riga. Riga. Number 146. Who wrote A Portrait of the Artist as a Young Man? All one. In quotes. The answer is James Joyce. Number 147. What is the only doubly landlocked country in Asia? It means it's landlocked and all of the countries that border it are also landlocked. The answer is Uzbekistan. Number 148. What is the largest island in the Caribbean Sea? The answer is Cuba. Cuba. What movie was based on the exploits of con artist Frank Abagnale? Abagnale. The answer is Catch Me If You Can. What technology, film, and music festival is abbreviated SXSW? SXSW. The answer is South by Southwest. Number 151. Where is the James Webb Telescope located? Where is it? The answer is in outer space. I just saw a super cool movie about that. Number 152. Which book of the Bible has a name which is mathematical? The answer is Numbers. What component of blood exists to cause clotting when a wound occurs? The answer is platelets. Platelets. What did Rocky Marciano never do, unlike every other retired heavyweight champ in boxing history? The answer is lose a fight. That's crazy. What is the most populous city from which you can see Mount Vesuvius? The answer is Naples. Which Alfred Hitchcock movie takes its name from a disorder often related to the inner ear? The answer is Vertigo. Number 157. What does the M stand for in MI6? MI6. The answer is military. Military intelligence. Complete the beginning Shakespeare sonnet, shall I compare thee to a blank blank? Blank blank. The answer is Summer's Day. Number 159. What is the term for a self-contradictory phrase, such as jumbo shrimp or light heavyweight? The answer is an oxymoron. Number 160. Who, according to tradition, flew on the back of a winged animal from Mecca to Jerusalem in a single night? The answer is Muhammad. Number 161. On what island would you find the River Shannon? The answer is Ireland. In what country was the winter holiday Kwanzaa first celebrated in 1966? The answer is the United States. That's pretty funny. Number 163. What is made from mostly wood, graphite, and rubber? The answer is a pencil. What is halite better known as, especially when you put it on your food? The answer is salt. Number 165. Magnus Johannesson is from Iceland. He has a son. What is his son's last name? The answer is Magnusson. What unit of an army is typically about 20,000 soldiers in size? The answer is a division. Where did aviator Richard E. Byrd visit by air in 1929, becoming the first person to do so? The answer is the South Pole. What Nobel Prize winning leader stepped down in 1991 and appeared in a Pizza Hut commercial 7 years later? I didn't know that. The answer is Gorbachev. That's awesome. What fabric gets its name from the city of Nimes, France? Nimes. The answer is denim. How though? I always think it's funny when people say that something gets its name from something and it's like not the same name. I don't know. What 1997 movie was at the time the most expensive in history, requiring a 17 million gallon water tank? The answer is the Titanic. That's wild. What absurdist play could be summarized as Godot never shows up? The answer is Waiting for Godot. In what country are bonjour, guten tag, and buongiorno all different ways to say hello using an official language? The answer is Switzerland. Italian, French, and German. What would you use a depth charge against? The answer is a submarine. What dark red gem is the birthstone for the month Azerbaijan. Armenia and Azerbaijan. What is known in France as petit déjeuner? Literal translation, little lunch. The answer is breakfast. I love when words are super descriptive. Like in German, lunch is midday food. Like literally translated to midday food. Number 177. Yeah. What causes things to sound higher pitched when they are moving towards us? What effect? The answer is the Doppler effect. Number 178. What was notable about Dolly, a famous sheep born in 1996? The answer is that she was a clone. Number 179. What profession's red and white sign stands for blood and bandages, a relic from when they provided surgical services? The answer is a barber. Number 180. What car model on its retirement in 1927 was responsible for about half of all the automobiles ever sold? The answer is the Ford Model T. Number 181. What prestigious chess title has only been awarded to about 2,000 people in history? The answer is Grand Master. Number 182. Who was Dodi Al-Fayed dating in 1997 at the time of his death? I don't know how you pronounce that, I'm so sorry. Fayed. Dodi. I don't know. The answer is Princess Diana. Number 183. What company introduced an 8-bit device in 1983, a 16-bit in 1990, and a 64-bit device in 1996? The answer is Nintendo. What country was the leader of the Eastern Bloc? The answer is the Soviet Union. Who has won 23 Olympic gold medals, more than anyone else in history? The answer is Michael Phelps. What footloose actor has a last name which is a common food? The answer is Kevin Bacon. There are 26 companies in the Star Alliance. What industry are they a part of? The answer is the airline industry. Number 188. What body part is only about 2% of a person's weight, but requires 20% of its caloric intake? The answer is the brain. What billionaire has said that he wants to die on Mars? The answer is Elon Musk. Doesn't surprise me. British people call it a lift. What do Americans call it? The answer is an elevator. What is often described as the fourth dimension that is in addition to the 3 spatial dimensions? I think I might have cut off part of this question, so I might have totally missed a line of that question. What is a common synonym of the word enigma? Enigma, enigma, enigma. The answer is a riddle. Which Formula One racing team is named after a beverage company? The answer is Red Bull. What Miami-based DJ is known for shouting his own name as well as "We the Best" music on the tracks of popular songs? The answer is DJ Khaled. What instrument in a modern orchestra is most similar to a fife? Fife. The answer is a piccolo. Number 196. What was the currency of France before it adopted the euro? The answer is the franc. What does the G stand for in G-force? The answer is gravitational. Number 198. Who became famous for making jeweled eggs for the Tsars of Russia? Tsars. The answer is Fabergé. Peter Carl Fabergé. Number 199. Who descended from a mountain only to discover that the people he had led had started worshipping a golden calf? The answer is Moses. And number 200. What doesn't a country have during an interregnum? Interregnum. The answer is a monarch. Question number 1. According to Thomas Edison, what is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration? The answer is genius. Number 2. What field of study is called the dismal science? The answer is economics. Number 3. What country had a golden age in the latter half of the 1600s? The answer is the Netherlands. Not too bad so far, I don't think. Question number 4. What type of camel has 2 humps? The answer is a Bactrian camel. Number 5. In what country would you find the world's largest stadium? Rungrado 1st of May Stadium. The answer is North Korea. Number 6. Who gets stoned during Hajj? H-A-J-J. Hajj. The answer is the devil. Number 7. What chemical makes peppers hot? The answer is capsaicin. Question number 8. What is Buckminster Fuller famous for designing? Buckminster Fuller. The answer is geodesic domes. Geodesic domes. I don't know what that is. Number 9. What unit of power is approximately equal to 746 watts? The answer is a horsepower. Number 10. What book featured a boy named Milo who encountered a spelling bee, a mathematician, and a witch? is the Phantom Toll Booth? Okie dokie. Number 11. What Chinese dam completed in 2008 generates more electricity than any other? The answer is the Three Gorges Dam. Number 12. What was the name of both a fictional disabled child and a ukulele player? The answer is Tiny Tim. What is the term for a word such as frenemy that is created by merging two other words? The answer is a portmanteau. Portmanteau. Okay, what is the capital of Saskatchewan? The answer is, I think someone told me it's pronounced Regina, which feels weird to say, but Regina. Regina. Number 15. What fictional character was diagnosed as an alcoholic by the British Medical Journal in 2013? The answer is James Bond. Number 16. What type of animal has spermaceti in its head? The answer is a sperm whale. Number 17. What is the sum of all the numbers on a roulette wheel? The answer is 666. Number 18. Through what European city do 84% of the world's diamonds pass? The answer is Antwerp, Belgium. Number 19. What book does the phrase, "Who is John Galt," come from? The answer is Atlas Shrugged. Number 20. Who originally recorded the song Respect, famously covered by Aretha Franklin? The answer is Otis Redding. Number 21. What is the most common phobia in the United States, according to the NIMH? The answer is the fear of public speaking. Number 22. What country permanently abolished its military in 1948? The answer is Costa Rica. Number 23. What is Thomas A. Swift's electric rifle better known as? The answer is a taser. Number 24. What type of wine is celebrated in France on the third Thursday of November? I'm going to mispronounce this really badly, just a heads up. The answer is Beaujolais Nouveau. Maybe. Number 25. Besides coffee, what goes into an avocado? The answer is ice cream. Number 26. What country was ruled by a junta from 1988 to 2011? JUNTA. The answer is Jesus. What plant do pepitas come from? Pepitas, I love those things. The answer is pumpkins. Number 29. What Bible character killed 1/4 of the world's population? The answer is Cain. What metro area's largest city is Quezon City? Quezon City. The answer is Manila. Number 31. What are the Hugo and Nebula Awards given for? The answer is science fiction writing. Number 32. What is the largest country that was uninhabited by humans in the year 1080? That's a good question, but probably hard. The answer is New Zealand. What is a common word that means sobriquet? Sobriquet. Sobriquet. The answer is a nickname. What is the capital of Tibet? The answer is Lhasa. Lhasa. Number 36. British musicians call it a semi-quaver. What do American musicians call it? The answer is 16th note. I don't even know what that means. Number 37. What type of animal is an abalone? The answer is a sea snail. Number 38. What is the word for a pile of rocks that marks a hiking trail? The answer is a cairn. Number 39. Hawaiians call it pahoehoe. What do most people call it? Pahoehoe. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't speak Hawaiian. The answer is lava. Number 40. What is New Zealand's most valuable export? The answer is milk. Number 41. Who was the last Anglo-Saxon king of England? The answer is Harold II. Number 42. In what game can you get 50 extra points for a bingo? The answer is Scrabble. Number 43. What is the only 6-letter word that ends in MT? The letters MT. The answer is dreamt. I probably should have given you a little longer to think about that. Dreamt. Number 44. What is the only country outside of Africa where cheetahs can still be found in the wild? You probably will not get this right. The answer is Iran. I definitely would have guessed, like, India. I don't know. Okay. Number 45. What is the number 17 in binary? The answer is 1. 10001. Number 46. What element comes between uranium and plutonium on the periodic table? Gosh, that's hard. I'm gonna give you a hint that it's named after a planet. The answer is Neptunium. Number 47. What type of creature is the closest relative to squids and octopuses? The answer is a cuttlefish. What group of people were freed by Queen Elizabeth in 1574? The answer is the serfs. What was the last year that was divisible by 4 that wasn't a leap year? The answer is 1900. I never would have gotten that. Okay. What is the name for a group of rats whose tails have been tangled together? This is getting hard. The answer is a rat king. Number 51. Who did Angelina Jolie marry in 2014 and divorce in 2019? The answer is Brad Pitt. What former Iraqi leader was executed in 2006? The answer is Saddam Hussein. What is the largest internal organ of the body? The answer is the liver. I think number 54. Who was the Roman god of war? Roman god of war. The answer is Mars. Number 55. What is the Spanish word for hello? The answer is hola. Number 56. What is the most common word in the English language? The answer is the. I believe it because it's literally in every single one of these questions. Number 57. Who wrote the Harry Potter series of books? The answer is J.K. Rowling. Number 58. What is the tallest man-made structure in Paris? Guess we've kind of already had this question, but a little different. The answer is the Eiffel Tower. Number 59. What place in the U.S. is known as the Motor City? The answer is Detroit. Number 60. What Norman leader conquered England in the year 1066? The answer is William the Conqueror. Number 61. What is the capital of Italy? 63. What is the French word for yes? The answer is oui. Number 64. What household object will supposedly cause 7 years of bad luck if you break it? The answer is a mirror. Number 65. Who starred in Forrest Gump, Saving Private Ryan, and Castaway? The answer is Tom Hanks. Number 66, I believe. What is the longest mountain range in South America? The answer is the Andes. Number 67. What is the second planet from the Sun? The answer is Venus. Number 68. What is the tallest type of land animal? The answer is a giraffe. Number 69. What movie begins with the words, "A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away"? The answer is Star Wars. Number 70, I believe. What is the word for a young sheep? The answer is a lamb. Number 71. What's the first name of Bieber and Timberlake? The answer is Justin. Number 72. Who is Mickey Mouse's girlfriend? The answer is Minnie Mouse. Number 73. What food product sometimes gets thrown at the bride and groom at weddings? The answer is rice. What dinosaur is thought to have had the most powerful bite of any land animal in history? The answer is Tyrannosaurus Rex, the T-Rex. Number 75. What is the name of the pointy teeth that people have next to their incisors? The answer is canines. What language has a word, karoshi, that means death from overwork? Karoshi. The answer is Japanese. Number 77. Who was a movie star before becoming president of the United States? The answer is Ronald Reagan. Number 78. What country was led by Fidel Castro? The answer is Cuba. Number 79. In what country would you find the headquarters of Samsung? The answer is South Korea. Number 80. What is the Spanish version of the name John? The answer is Juan. Number 81. She was still the Queen of England, so it's been a while. Number 82. Who was the first African American president of the United States? The answer is Barack Obama. Number 83. What color are flamingos normally? The answer is pink. Number 84. What is the capital of Greece? The answer is Athens. Number 85. What is the highest mountain in the world? The answer is Mount Everest. Highest, not tallest. Number 86. What planet of the solar system is closest to the sun? The answer is Mercury. Number 87. In the Bible, who delivered the 10 Commandments from God to the people of Israel? The answer is Moses. What rock band is led by Mick Jagger? The answer is the Rolling Stones. Number 89. What is the southernmost country in Africa? The answer is South Africa. Really hard. What do vertebrates have that invertebrates don't have? The answer is spines. What is the most populous state in the U.S.? The answer is California. Number 92. What 1980 film was the sequel to Star Wars? The answer is The Empire Strikes Back. What cartoon character says, "What's up, Doc"? The answer is Bugs Bunny. What is the most popular spectator sport in Canada? The answer is ice hockey. Number 95. What is the currency of the United Kingdom? The answer is the pound sterling. Number 96. What is the first element in the periodic table? The answer is hydrogen. Number 97. In what ocean would you find the country of Sri Lanka? The answer is the Indian Ocean. Number 98. What country did both Crocodile Dundee and the Crocodile Hunter hail from? The answer is Australia. Number 99. Who was Prime Minister of the United Kingdom during most of World War II? The answer is Winston Churchill. And lastly, number 100. What European explorer landed in the New World in 1492? The answer is Christopher Columbus. Trans-Siberian Railway? What is Paris's only sister city? The answer is Rome. 104. Who is known to her fans as Tay-Tay? Is she? The answer is Taylor Swift. What city is Giza a suburb of? Suburb. The answer is Cairo. Number 106. What two words come before the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside? The answer is Danny Boy. In what country could you be imprisoned for insulting King Vajiralongkorn or his family? I definitely mispronounced that. Vajiralongkorn. The answer is Thailand. What barrier was first broken by Chuck Yeager in 1947? The answer is the sound barrier. What African country was known as Southern Rhodesia from 1923 to 1980? The answer is Zimbabwe. Where might you find your fifth metatarsal? The answer is your foot. Number 111. What director is noted for his many collaborations with Johnny Depp and Helena Bonham Carter? The answer is Tim Burton. Number 112. Name one of the two movies from 1983 and 1984 that made Ralph Macchio famous. The answers are The Outsiders and The Karate Kid. What country started building King Abdullah Economic City in 2005? The answer is Saudi Arabia. If a Scottish person says someone is bonny, what are they? Bonny. Bony. The answer is pretty. China officially allows 5 religions, including Islam, Catholicism, Protestantism, and Buddhism. What is the 5th? The answer is Taoism. Number 116. What 2 words did Dr. Frankenstein say when he brought his monster to life in the 1931 movie? The answer is It's Alive. Number 117. What was Elvis's nickname? The answer is the King. What is taught at Le Cordon Bleu? The answer is cooking. is the Jordan River. Who collaborated with Matt Damon to write the script for Good Will Hunting? The answer is Ben Affleck. There are two words in the English language that start with Q and end in Z. What are they? You can just name one. The answers are quiz and quartz. Who first appeared in the 1928 animated short Steamboat Willie? The answer is Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Who grew up in Smallville but moved to Metropolis? The answer is Superman. What is the female equivalent of an aviator? The answer is an aviatrix. Number 128. What fish found in the Caspian Sea has been known to grow to over 1,000 kilograms in weight? The answer is the beluga sturgeon. What type of nut is named for a country? The answer is a Brazil nut. Who protested for peace by staying in bed for an entire week in a luxury hotel in Amsterdam in 1969? Doesn't sound like a effective protest. I don't know. The answer is John Lennon and Yoko Ono. What are the two missing letters in this sequence? So the letters come first, blank, blank, and then X, L, C, D, and M. The answer is IV. So I think we're talking about Roman numerals. Number 132. What country was ruled by Mubarak from 1981 until his overthrow in 2011? The answer is Egypt. What famous book has a sequel entitled Through the Looking Glass? The answer is Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Who invented the phonograph? The answer is Thomas Edison. Which two names have been used by 8 different English kings? The answers are Henry and Edward. Number 136. What specific mountain has its own emoji? The answer is Mount Fuji. What does a bigamist have 2 of? The answer is spouses. Number 138. What body part is the Great Sphinx of Giza missing? The answer is a nose. Number 139. What is the name of Switzerland's currency? is the Swiss franc. Number 140. What ancient philosopher has over 2 million known descendants, forming the most extensive recorded family tree of any individual in history? The answer is Confucius. Number 141. What is the only country in which a platypus can be found in the wild? The answer is Australia. What three syllables come next after do, re, mi? The answer is fa, sol, la. What movie's premise involved scientists extracting DNA from insects encased in amber? The answer is Jurassic Park. Number 144. Other than Russia, what country uses the ruble as its currency? The answer is Belarus. Who wrote The Jungle Book, Kim, and If? The answer is Rudyard Kipling. What singer asked the rhetorical question, how many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? The answer is Bob Dylan. Number 147. What bay borders Quebec, Ontario, Manitoba, and Nunavut? The answer is the Hudson Bay. Where did Valentina Tereshkova go in 1963 that no woman had ever gone before? The answer is space. What common English male name, originally Welsh, starts with a double L? The answer is Lloyd. What is 1/8 of a byte? B-Y-T-E, byte. The answer is a bit. Number 151. What term refers to the amount of time it takes for a radioactive substance to decay by half? The answer is half-life. Half-life. What type of pizza is topped with ham and pineapple? The answer is a Hawaiian pizza. Number 153. What is the largest species of a lizard? The answer is a Komodo dragon. Who is also known as the Caped Crusader? The answer is Batman. In what country was Pope John Paul II born? The answer is Poland. Number 156. What country answer is Rolling Stones. Number 159. Fill in the blank. You want the blank. You can't handle the blank. Both blanks are the same word, so just one word. The answer is truth. Can't handle the truth. Number 160. What did the Normans conquer in 1066? The answer is England. Number 161. What is the job title of somebody who makes coffee and espresso drinks? The answer is barista. Number 162. Who starred in Castaway and Big? The answer is Tom Hanks. Number 163. What curved instrument is used to ease one's heel into a shoe? The answer is a shoe horn. Number 164. What was Franklin Roosevelt's middle name? I told you the letter it started with earlier because it was an answer. The answer is Delano. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Number 165. Which grunge band recorded Jeremy? The answer is Pearl Jam. Number 166. Who composed the 1812 Overture? The answer is Tchaikovsky. What trilogy's second movie starred Robert De Niro and Al Pacino? The answer is The Godfather. In which city would you find the districts of Roppongi and Asakusa? Roppongi and Asakusa. The answer is Tokyo. Number 169. What type of sandwich contains corned beef, sauerkraut, and Swiss cheese with Russian dressing served on rye? The answer is a Reuben. Number 170. What tropical fruit is also called carambola? Carambola. The answer is starfruit. Didn't know that. Number 171. In which country did goulash originate? The answer is Hungary. In the Disney movie, which of the seven dwarves wears glasses? The answer is Doc. In finance, what does the A in APR stand for? The answer is annual. Annual. To which city did U.S. and British forces air is 3M. Clever. Number 179. What is the written name of the and symbol? The curly Q and symbol that's on the... What number is it on? 7 on the keyboard. The answer is an ampersand. Number 180. What is the capital of Thailand? The answer is Bangkok. Number 181. What is the second book of the Bible? The answer is Exodus. Number 182. In addition to France, which country takes credit for inventing French fries? The answer is Belgium. Number 183. Beefsteak and Roma are types of what? The answer is tomatoes. Number 184. What, according to a supposed African proverb, does it take a village to do? The answer is raise a child. Number 185. Just do it is a slogan of what company? The answer is Nike. Number 186. In what card game can players shoot the moon? The answer is hearts. Hearts. A believer is a fan of who? Belieber. The answer is Justin Bieber. Number 188. Fill in the blank to this Daft Punk song. Harder, better, faster. Blank. The answer is stronger. Number 189. What is the name for a 1.5-liter bottle of wine? The answer is a Magnum. Number 190. 190. What instrument did Ravi Shankar play? The answer is the sitar. Who published the Book of Mormon? The answer is Joseph Smith. What company has the ticker symbol MSFT? I feel like these questions have been pretty heavy on like stock market symbols. The answer is Microsoft. What expensive spice is made from the stigma of crocus flowers? Very expensive spice. The answer is saffron. Saffron. Number 194. Which Himalayan country measures gross national happiness? It's a small country. The answer is Bhutan. Number 195. What city hosted the Summer Olympics in 1980? The answer is Moscow. Number 196. What is the Spanish word species originally domesticated? The answer is Mexico. Number 198. Myalgia is a fancy word for what feeling? The answer is muscle pain. Number 199. What Irish sport is similar to lacrosse? The answer is hurling. And number 200. What ancient city was ruled by King Nebuchadnezzar? The answer is Babylon. Question number 1 is, what fairy tale character wore a glass slipper? The answer is Cinderella. Number 2. In what city would you find the Eiffel Tower? The answer is Paris. Number 3. Unscramble these letters to make the name of an animal. A, C, E, E, H, H, and T. Unscramble those to make the name of an animal. The answer is a cheetah. Number 4. What is the longest river in Africa? The answer is the Nile. Number 5. What 1975 Steven Spielberg movie was about a man-eating shark? The answer is Jaws. Number 6. What is the largest brass instrument in an orchestra? The answer is a tuba. Number 7. What is the only U.S. state that starts with the letter P? The answer is Pennsylvania. Number 8. Which continent has the lowest population? I don't know if I called the last one number 8, but this is number 8. The answer is Antarctica has the lowest population. Number 9. If you have arachnophobia, what are you afraid of? The answer is spiders and other arachnids. Number 10. What country is Justin Bieber from? The answer is Canada. Number 11. Who traditionally wears something old, something new, something borrowed, and something blue? The answer is a bride. What country did the Spanish Armada attempt to invade? The answer is England. Number 13. What is the largest desert in Africa? The answer is the Sahara. Number 14. What was the last name of inventors Orville and Wilbur? The answer is right. If 2 is by, 3 is try, what is 4? The answer is quad. Number 16. What is the largest city in Illinois? The answer biggest countries in the world by area? The answers are Russia and Canada. Number 22. What is H2O better known as? The answer is water. Number 23. What is the capital of Mexico? Don't think too hard. The answer is Mexico City. I'm sorry about my stomach growling. It has been growling like crazy today, and I just filmed like a really good stomach growling video for my Patreon because it will not stop growling, so I'm sorry. I've eaten. There's nothing I can do. Number 24. What Microsoft co-founder has often topped the list of world's richest people? The answer is Bill Gates. Number 25. What first name was used by at least 18 different French kings? The answer is Louis. Number 26. Fill in the blank of this major city. Blank de Janeiro. Blank de Janeiro. The answer is Rio. Number 27. In what country is that city located? Rio de Janeiro. The answer is Brazil. Number 8. What TV character had pointy ears, was extremely logical, and said, "Live long and prosper"? The answer is Spock. In what movie did Timon and Pumbaa appear? The answer is The Lion King. Number 30. What is the most populous city in Turkey? Turkey. The answer is Istanbul. Number 31. Who was the first person to walk on the moon? The answer is Neil Armstrong. Number 32, I think. What vegetable is big, purple, and used to make baba ganoush? The answer is eggplant. Number 33. What musical instrument did Miles Davis and Dizzy Gillespie play? The answer is the trumpet. Number 34. Who floated like a butterfly and stung like a bee? The answer is Muhammad Ali. Number 35. What political party controlled Germany during World War II? The answer is the Nazi Party. Number 36. What comic book company introduced Spider-Man, Captain America, and the X-Men? The answer is Marvel. Number 37. What major city is served by Heathrow Airport? Heathrow. The answer is London. is a broom. Number 39. What is the official language of the Netherlands? The answer is Dutch. Number 40. What was the name of the egg who sat on a wall and had a great fall? The answer is Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty. Number 41. What is the capital of Germany? The answer is Berlin. Number 42. What is the biggest U.S. state by land area? The answer is Alaska. Alaska. Number 43. What movie series is about a theme park where dinosaurs are brought to life? The answer is Jurassic Park. Number 44. What is the longest river in South America? The answer is the Amazon. Number 45. What three countries make up the region of Scandinavia? The answers are Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. 45. Number 46. What country's citizens are often called Kiwis? The answer is New Zealand. Number 47. What is the biggest city in China that starts with the letter S? The answer is Shanghai. Number 48. What is the most populous country in the world? The answer is India. Who recorded the songs Tiny Dancer, Crocodile Rock, and Rocket Man? The answer is Elton John. Number 50, I believe. What famous general had the last name Bonaparte? The answer is Napoleon. Number 51, I think. In the Sega video game, what type of creature is Sonic? The answer is a hedgehog. Funny that I actually only know Sonic the Hedgehog because there's a protein in genetics named Sonic Hedgehog, and my professor was like, yeah, some guy named it after the video game character. Which mountain is the world's highest mountain above sea level? The answer is Mount Everest. Number 53. Which queen has ruled Britain for the longest period of time? The answer is Elizabeth II. Which network originally aired the show SpongeBob SquarePants? A classic. is Spain. Number 62. A regulation baseball game is made up of 9 sections called what? The answer is innings. 9 innings. Which is the only country in the world to begin with the letter Y? The answer is Yemen. Which pop artist has had hits such as SOS, Disturbia, and Unfaithful? Unfaithful. I don't know that one. The answer is Rihanna. Number 65. Peter Griffin, Quagmire, and Stewie are characters in which animated TV show? The answer is Family Guy. Number 66. The Ryder Cup is awarded to countries that compete in what sport? Ryder, R-Y-D-E-R, Cup. The answer is golf. Number 67. Which tennis player won the Wimbledon men's singles 7 times, the first in 1993? The answer is Pete Sampras. Number 68. What is the cube root of 64? Probably weren't expecting to do math tonight as you're falling asleep. The answer is 4. Number 69. Name the third letter of the Greek alphabet which shares its name with a type of radiation. The answer is gamma. Number 70. Which chemical element has the symbol Na? The answer is sodium. Number 71. What is the singular form of the word dice? The answer is die. Number 72. Helsinki is the capital city of which country? The answer is Finland. Number 73. Who was the US president in the year 2000? I'm sorry that a lot of these are US based. I don't write them. I'm sorry. When I write the questions, I try to make it more global, but these quiz websites are probably American. So. The answer is Bill Clinton, the president when I was born. Number 74. Helmut Schmidt and Helmut Kohl both led what European country? The answer is West Germany. Number 75. Which gas giant planet is furthest from the sun? The answer is Neptune. Number 76. What body part is la bouche in French and la boca in Spanish? The answer is the mouth. Number 77. What is the currency called in Japan? The answer is the yen. Number 78. Which religion worships Shiva, Devi, Vishnu, and Ganesha? answer is Paula Abdul. Is she still a TV judge? She was on American Idol. I don't know if she still is. During which century did the Crimean War take place? The answer is the 19th century. Number 82. Which state is home to the Timberwolves, Vikings, Twins, and Wild? Those are all sports teams, if you didn't know. The answer is Minnesota. Number 83. Which company created the PlayStation game console? The answer is Sony. Number 84. Which TV show starred Evangeline Lilly, Matthew Fox, Josh Holloway, and Dominic Monaghan, amongst others? The answer is Lost. Number 85. Which U.S. state comes first in alphabetical list? Comes first alphabetically. I'll give you a second to think. First state alphabetically. The answer is Alabama. It's kind of hard. Which film won the Academy Award for Best Picture in 1994, starring Tom Hanks in the lead role? The answer is Forrest Gump. Which author wrote the novel To Kill a Mockingbird? The answer is Harper Lee. Number 88. In 2011, New Zealand hosted and won the World Cup in what sport? The answer is rugby union. Number 89. Complete the title of this Shakespeare play, A Midsummer Night's blank. The answer is Dream. Dream. On which continent is the country of Indonesia? The answer is Asia. Which 1975 film features Amity Island with an unwanted shark problem? The answer is Jaws. What is the capital city of Peru? The answer is Lima. Number 93, I believe. Which man currently hosts The Tonight Show on NBC? The answer is Jimmy Fallon. I hope these are all current, updated. Number 94. Which chemical element has the symbol Cu? The answer is copper. Number 95. Fool's gold is actually a mineral containing ions of what metal? The answer is iron. Number 96. In the acronym CIA, what does the C stand for? The answer is central. Number 97. What is the cube composer's 41st symphony is called the Jupiter Symphony? The answer is Wolfgang Mozart. Number 99. Which famous actor was in a relationship with Angelina Jolie until 2016? The answer is Brad Pitt. Number 100. Which alcoholic spirit gets its primary flavor from juniper berries? The answer is gin. Number 101. In what U.S. state would you find the Grand Canyon? The answer is Arizona. Number 102. Give an example of a cardinal direction. The answers are north, south, east, and west. Bothers me that those weren't in the right order. Number 103. In what sport would you say the word touche when hit? The answer is fencing. Number 104. Name two of the world's three most important staple crops. It wants you to name all three, but I'm letting you just name two. The answers are corn, rice, and wheat. Number 105. What is the crime of starting fires called? The answer is arson. Number 106. Who, before Joe Biden, was the only Catholic president in U.S. history? The answer is John F. Kennedy. During what party game might people chant, "How low can you go"? The answer is limbo. Number 108. What is either the name of the fairy from A Midsummer Night's Dream or something you need to play hockey? The answer is Puck. Number 109. What part of Dumbo's body was larger than normal? The answer is his ears. Number 110. What series of conflicts between England and France lasted 116 years? The answer is the 100 Years' War. Should have been called the 116 Years' War. Number 111. What city did Plato live in? The answer is Athens. Number 112. What word is formed from the ancient Greek words for star and sailor? The answer is astronaut. That's cool. Star sailor. Number 113. In what city would you find the headquarters of the United Nations? The answer is New York City. Number 115. What is the name of rolling a pair of ones in dice? 114, sorry. The answer is snake eyes. Now number 115. What city is connected to Washington, D.C. via house, hen house, outhouse, and doghouse looking for Harrison Ford? The answer is The Fugitive. Who named the Pacific Ocean? The answer is Ferdinand Magellan. I would have named it after myself if I were him. Number 118. What type of surgery was first performed by South African doctor Christian Bernard in 1967? The answer is a heart transplant. Number 119. Endnotes appear at the end of a book. What do you call notes that appear at the bottom of a page? The answer is footnotes. Number 120. What object did Indiana Jones search for in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? The answer is the Holy Grail. Number 121. Where was the tree of the knowledge of good and evil? The answer is the Garden of Eden. Number 122. What lived in Aladdin's magic lantern? The answer is a genie. Number 123. Master Kong was born in China in 551 BC. What is he better known as in the West? The answer is Confucius. Number 124. Which U.S. state was once a kingdom? The answer is Hawaii. Number 125. Who led the voyage of the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria? The answer is Christopher Columbus. Number 126. What is the opposite of occidental? Occidental. Occidental. The answer is oriental. Number 127. Who would wear a habit? The answer is a nun or a monk. If every direction you look is north, where are you? The answer is the South Pole. That's pretty crazy. What unit of weight is equal to 14 pounds? The answer is a stone. Number 130. What seafaring civilization founded Carthage, developed the alphabet, and may have sailed around Africa? The answer is Phoenicia. Number 131. What is the most commonly spoken Germanic language? The answer is English. In what sport do professionals have an average weight of about 150 kilograms? The answer is sumo. Sumo wrestling. What body part looks different in Vulcans and humans? There are two that it lists. The answers are eyebrows and ears. What was Ronald Reagan's profession before he got into politics? The answer is acting. Number 135. Complete the tennis quote. Game, set, blank. The answer is match. Game, set, match. Number 136. What common color word doesn't have any exact rhymes? There are actually two, again. The answers are orange and purple. Purple. I've always heard orange, but I've never heard purple. Squirple. I don't know. Number 137. What actress died in 2016, one day before her mother, Debbie Reynolds? The answer is Carrie Fisher. Number 138. In the nursery rhyme, who is quite contrary? The answer is Mary. Number 139. What language did the Vikings speak? The answer is Old Norse. Number 140. What were the followers of Reverend Sun Myung Moon called? Probably mispronounced that. The answer is Moonies. Number 141. What country is home to the most different species of cacti? The answer is Mexico. Number 142. What is an armada composed of? The answer is ships. Number 143. What action movie star is sometimes known by the initials JCVD? The answer is Jean-Claude Van Damme. Number 144. What two words do fencers say at the beginning of a match? Wow, two fencing questions already. The answer is on guard. Number 145. If something is gilded, what is it covered with? The answer is gold. What fictional character is a cocaine user who wears a deerstalker hat? The answer is Sherlock Holmes. Number 147. Hitler, Stalin, and Mussolini were nominated but didn't win. Yasser Arafat actually did win. What are we referring to? The answer is the Nobel Peace Prize. Hitler, Stalin, and Mussolini were nominated for Nobel Peace Prizes. What? I don't think I knew that. In 7 countries, more than 10% of the population speaks Russian as a first language. What is the only one that was not a part of the Soviet Union? That's a tough question, but it's a good one, I guess. The answer is Israel. I didn't know that more than 10% of Israel speaks Russian. What English soccer team has a name that means a place where weapons are made or stored? The answer is Arsenal. Arsenal. is the CN Tower? I don't really know what that means. It's not a building. Who did Rami Malek portray in the 2018 movie Bohemian Rhapsody? The answer is Freddie Mercury. The largest of its kind was discovered in South Africa, weighing 621 grams. What is it? The answer is a diamond. It's a really big diamond. Which world capital starts and ends with W? The answer is Warsaw. Warsaw. What actor has, in his various roles, been a math genius, had amnesia, and been stranded on Mars? The answer is Matt Damon. Number 156. Who would control pitch, yaw, and roll as part of their daily job? The answer is a pilot. The capital cities of Kinshasa and Brazzaville lie on opposite banks of what river? The answer is the Congo River. What is June 6th, 1944 known as? The answer is D-Day. Number 159. What swashbuckling swordsman shares his name with the Spanish word for fox? Swashbuckling. The answer is Zorro. Number 160. What region of the world experienced an intifada from 1987 to 1993 and another from 2000 to 2005? The answer is Palestine. Number 161. What sport has a scheduled 20-minute tea break? The answer is Test cricket. What animal could be described as a striped equid? The answer is a zebra. Haven't we already had zebra? I always think it's funny because, like, these are just separate quizzes of 20 questions each, so, like, sometimes there's repeat answers or repeat questions. Yeah. Number 163. What language do the names of the planets come from? The answer is Latin, also an answer we've had before. 164. What actress supposedly has an anti-fandom who call themselves hatha-haters? That's terrible. The answer is Anne Hathaway. Why? What species was first identified from remains found in the Neander Valley in present-day Germany? The answer is Neanderthal. What company released the Game Boy in 1989? The answer is Nintendo. What is a corsage made of? Corsage. The answer is flowers. Pretty easy. What Chinese video sharing app has been downloaded over 2 billion times worldwide as of 2020? It's not 2020. Usually they update these quizzes like pretty frequently, but the answer is TikTok, which might be banned soon. Uh-oh. People with a high one of these will be more likely to know that the median is 100 and the standard deviation is 15. What is it? The answer is intelligence quotient, or IQ. Number 170. What is the English title of Victor Hugo's novel Notre Dame de Paris? The answer is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. What element is fixed from the atmosphere to make fertilizer? The answer is nitrogen. Nitrogen. What is the family name of Luke and Anakin? Luke and Anakin. The answer is Skywalker. What is the Arabic word for God? The answer is Allah. 2 Australian states are named for Queen Victoria. One is Victoria. What is the other? The answer is Queensland. Number 175. What was the first European country to colonize New York City? The answer is the Netherlands, hence it was called New Amsterdam. Who was discovered by the Pharaoh's daughter floating in a basket in the Nile River? The answer is Moses. In terms of animal populations, what is worse than vulnerable but better than extinct? What word? The answer is endangered. What percussion instrument has a name that starts and ends in G? The answer is a gong. What word is a homophone of the word M-A-R-S-H-A-L? M-A-R-S-H-A-L. What word is a homophone? It's hard because I can't say it because then, The answer is Marshall. It's Marshall, but M-A-R-T-I-A-L. Some of these questions are hard because it's meant to be like you're supposed to be reading it and writing the answers. Number 180. What fearsome animals can sometimes be seen roving the streets in Churchill, Manitoba on the shores of Hudson Bay? The answer is polar bears. They just walk around. Number 181. What state was added to the U.S. on the condition that polygamy was banned in the state constitution? The answer is Utah. What is the largest vein in the neck? Largest vein in the neck. The answer is the jugular. Number 183. In French, it's fête. In Spanish, it's fiesta. What is it in English? The answer is a party. 184. What huge Chinese company takes its name from a character in Arabian Nights? Arabian Nights. The answer is Alibaba. 6. What country's Althing, established in 930 AD, is the world's oldest surviving parliament? The answer is Iceland. A veranda is a large type of what? The answer is a porch. What was Henry Hudson looking for when his crew mutinied and sent him adrift, never to be seen again? The blank passage is what it gives you. The answer is the Northwest Passage. What is the capital of Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. The answer is San Juan. Number 190. What is the female equivalent of a duke? A duke. The answer is a duchess. What animal do the Germans call Schwein? Schwein. Jetpunk really likes German. I feel like the language ones are always German, which bodes well for me. The answer is pig. Like swine, kind of. What yellow bird is named after a group of islands in the Atlantic Ocean? That group of islands has already been answered today. The answer is canary. Which house at Hogwarts was led by Severus Snape? Severus Snape. The answer is Slytherin. Slytherin. What organization has a General Assembly and a Security Council? The answer is the United Nations. What 2005 animated movie is named after an island in the Indian Ocean? Largest island in the Indian Ocean. The answer is Madagascar. is the South African rand. Number 4, who was the first woman to win the Nobel Prize in Chemistry? The answer is Marie Curie. Number 5, what is the name of the highest mountain in Africa? The answer is Mount Kilimanjaro. Number 6, who invented the World Wide Web? The answer is Tim Berners-Lee. Number 7, what is the rarest blood type among humans? Rarest blood type. The answer is AB negative. Interesting. Number 8, what is the largest city by population in South America? The answer is Sao Paulo, Brazil. What is the national dish of Spain? The answer is paella. Number 10, which two countries are connected by the Suez Canal? The answers are Egypt and Israel. Number 11, who said the greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall? The answer is Nelson Mandela. Number 12, what was the name of the spacecraft that landed the first humans on the moon in 1969? The answer is the Eagle. Eagle. What television series created by David Chase is often regarded as one of the greatest of all time and aired its final episode in 2007? The answer is The Sopranos. What was the name of the whistleblower who leaked classified documents about government surveillance programs in 2013? The answer is Edward Snowden. Number 15. What is the collective noun for a group of crows? The answer is a murder. Number 16. What is the longest river in South America? The answer is the Amazon. Number 17. What is the term for a word that is spelled the same forwards and backwards? The answer is a palindrome. Number 18. Who composed the famous musical piece, The Four Seasons? The answer is Antonio Vivaldi. Number 19. Which country is the largest producer of diamonds in the world? The answer is Russia. Number 20. Who wrote the novel 100 Years of Solitude? The answer is Gabriel Garcia Marquez. Number 21. In what country did the first Starbucks open outside of North America? The answer is Japan. I don't think I would have gotten that. Number 22. What is the tiny piece at the end of a shoelace? was the first woman pilot to fly solo across the Atlantic? The answer is Amelia Earhart. Number 28. In the Catholic Church, the Bishop of Rome is a title more commonly known as what? The answer is the Pope. Number 29. What island do lemurs come from? Only island where lemurs can be found. The answer is Madagascar. Number 30. Who founded Facebook? The answer is Mark Zuckerberg. Number 31. What day is known as Star Wars Day? The answer is May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Number 32. What is the national sport of Canada? The answer is lacrosse. Number 33. Which NFL quarterback has thrown the most touchdowns? The answer is Tom Brady. Who is the all-time leading NBA scorer? The answer is LeBron James. Number 35. Which country has the most Olympic medals in swimming? The answer is the United States. Number 36. Ping pong is an alternative name for which sport? Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. The answer is table tennis. Number 37. What is the only country to have played in every single soccer World Cup? Or football, if you're not American. The answer is Brazil. Number 38. What are the only mammals that lay eggs? This is not true. There are two answers. It's only giving me one. You can give either. The answers are the platypus and the echidna. It just says echidna, but platypus is an answer. Number 39. How many bones do sharks have? The answer is 0. Number 40. Which land animal is the fastest? Fastest land animal. The answer is the cheetah. Number 41. What dictator was declared Times Man of the Year in 1938? The answer is Adolf Hitler. That didn't age well. Number 42. When Jack fell down, what did he break? The answer is his crown. Number 43. What is the moniker of the Seinfeld character who said, "No soup for you"? The answer is the Soup Nazi. Number 44. What boy band sang MMM Bop? The answer is Hanson. Number 45. In which country would you find the islands of Ibiza, Mallorca, and Menorca? answer is Spain. Number 46. What cocktail is made with mint, sugar, soda water, lime juice, and rum? The answer is a mojito. My drink of choice, I would say. Number 47. What word means graduate of a school or university? The answer is alumnus, alumni. A person from Paris is called a Parisian. What is a person from Moscow called? The answer is a Muscovite. Muscovite. Number 49. What is the currency of Russia? The answer is the ruble. Ruble. Number 50. What is the Spanish word for devil? The answer is Diablo. Number 51. Which Asian country is located just 20 kilometers from Djibouti? The answer is Yemen. Number 52. What is the largest type of reptile? The answer is a saltwater crocodile. If you said crocodile, then you're fine. Number 53. What A word refers to a robot that resembles a human? The answer is an android. Number 54. Which two vegetables have names that end in nip? You gotta name both. Nip. The answers are parsnip and turnip. Number 55. What is a synonym for parasol? Parasol. The answer is umbrella. Number 56. What was the largest land animal that was alive during the Pleistocene era? The answer is the mammoth. Number 57. What does the Italian word bambino mean? The answer is child. Number 58. What paper-like substance was invented by the ancient Egyptians? The answer is papyrus. Number 59. What fairy tale character slept for 100 years before being awakened by a handsome prince? That sounds lovely right now. The answer is Sleeping Beauty. Number 60. What place has only been visited by 12 people, most recently in 1972? The answer is the moon. Number 61. On what day did the Romans celebrate the winter solstice? The answer is December 25th. Number 62. Which two players have between them won 12 of the last 13 Ballon d'Or awards as the world's best soccer player? I feel like I've had to say that multiple times and I still don't know how to pronounce it. 63. What does the prefix penta mean? The answer is 5. Number 64. What phylum of animals includes spiders, insects, and crustaceans? The answer is arthropods. Number 65. What country does the name Padraig come from? I know I mispronounced that. Padraig. The answer is Ireland. Number 66. What logically comes between isthmus and island? The answer is peninsula. Number 67. What prefix is the opposite of paleo? The answer is neo. What edible root can fetch high prices in China if it is shaped like a person? The answer is ginseng, I think. Number 69. What is the opposite of perpendicular? Perpendicular. The answer is parallel. Number 70. What is the English translation of the French phrase je t'aime? Je t'aime. The answer is I love you. Number 71. What fairy tale character had hair so long that it could be used as a ladder? The answer is Rapunzel. Number 72. What was the name of Germany's bombing campaign against Britain in 1940 and 1941? The answer is the Blitz. Number 73. What P word refers to the main group of riders in a bike race? The answer is peloton. What does the Spanish word E mean? It's just a Y. I think it's pronounced E. I don't speak Spanish. The answer is and. Who theorized that girls go through a stage in which they suffer from penis envy? Chatbunk. Gosh. The answer is Sigmund Freud. I don't think I learned about that theory in school. Number 76. 2 animals were blamed for spreading the Black Death. Name either of them. The answers are rat and flea. Number 77. What condition is also known as palpitations? Irregular blank. Palpitations, otherwise known as irregular blank. The answer is heartbeat. Number 78. Which country always leads the parade at the Olympic opening ceremony? The answer is Greece. Number 79. From what U.S. state were space shuttles launched? The answer is Florida. Number 80. What long movie was about German sailors aboard a doomed submarine? The answer is Das Boot. Yeah, boot. I think that means boat. is the Aztec Empire? Number 88. In what country would you find people who are known as boors? Boers. Boers. The answer is South Africa. Number 89. What does a panacea cure? The answer is everything. Number 90. What cute furry creatures were featured in the movie Return of the Jedi? The answer is Ewoks. Number 91. What country did Eritrea gain its independence from in 1993? The answer is Ethiopia. Number 92. What mysterious formations notorious in the 1990s did some gullible people think were caused by aliens? The answer is crop circles. That is pretty gullible. What singer performs with the E Street Band? The answer is Bruce Springsteen. Number 94. What type of animals were the leaders in the book Animal Farm? The answer is pigs. I remember reading that one. Number 95. Who wrote The Fountainhead and Atlas Shrugged? The answer is Ayn Rand. Is that how you say that? I don't know. What is like a grove or a copse but larger? The answer is a forest. Number 97. What is the name of the series of wars in which Europeans sought to capture the Holy Land? The answer is the Crusades. Number 98. Whose belly shakes like a bowl full of jelly? The answer is Santa Claus. Number 99. What do many people do to the Blarney Stone? Blarney Stone. The answer is kiss it. Number 100. What do you add to a two-piece suit to make a three-piece suit? Another piece. Duh. The answer is a vest. Number 101. What particle within an atom is positively charged? The answer is a proton. Number 102. It's a 3-digit number. If you add up the digits, you get 27. What is the number? 3-digit number. If you add up the digits, you get 27. The answer is 999. I was reading that and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so hard. But then I was like, wait, answer is ozone, because O3 is literally ozone. Number 105. What does sushi have that sashimi does not? The answer is rice. What country is home to the world's 5 oldest surviving businesses, all founded before the year 800 AD? That's a cool fact. The answer is Japan. Where would you find a skipper? Where might you find a skipper? The answer is on a ship. What does the Control-C keyboard shortcut do on a PC? I think that's what it is on a Mac too. Or I guess it's technically like Command-C. The answer is copy. What is another cuter name for the Loch Ness Monster? The answer is Nessie. Number 110. What style of medieval architecture is named for a Germanic tribe that invaded the Roman Empire? The answer is Gothic. Number 111. What was the field of study which attempted to turn base metals into gold? The answer is alchemy. What circular toy has been around for hundreds of years but exploded in popularity when Wham-O introduced a cheap plastic version in 1957? There's actually 2 answers that are different. I don't know. The answers are hula hoop and frisbee. I guess they both fit the category. Which U.S. state has 4 A's in its name? 4 A's. The answer is Alabama. Alabama. What is the correct spelling of the sport badminton? Spell badminton. The answer is Badminton. Badminton. What rival of Joseph Stalin fled to Mexico but was hunted down and assassinated with an ice axe in 1940? It does not sound pleasant. The answer is Leon Trotsky. Number 116. What does the V stand for in EVOO? A type of olive oil. What does the V stand for? The answer is virgin. I remember it's just a funny anecdote, but when I first started dating my boyfriend, we'd been dating for not long, and we went grocery shopping together, and I was buying olive oil, and I was like, what does extra virgin mean? Like, why? It's called extra virgin olive oil. And he was like, I don't know, but that's what they used to call me in high school. Extra virgin. And I just thought that was funny, and that was like 5 years ago, but I still remember it. Okay. What national capital is known in its own language as Krungthep Mahanakhon? What is the term for a plant's movement toward the sun? Oh, I thought it was a typo. I thought it was supposed to be planet. It's plant. Term for a plant's movement toward the sun. The answer is heliotropism. Okay, I did not know that. Number 120. What Muslim majority country was communist from 1946 to 1992? It's one of the only Muslim majority countries in Europe. The answer is Albania. Number 121. Which metallic element has the highest strength to weight ratio? Really strong element. The answer is titanium. Which country suffers at least 10,000 deaths due to snake bites each year, by far the most of any country? The answer is India. I would think like Brazil or Australia would rival. I don't know. Whose funeral in 1965 was at the time the largest state funeral in British history? The answer is Winston Churchill. Number 124. What disease is known as mono for short? The answer is mononucleosis. Number 125. What prescription drug has a name that starts and ends with X? The answer is Xanax. What legendary city in modern-day Turkey was unearthed by archaeologist Heinrich Schliemann in 1871? Solid name. The answer is Troy. What country do the Azores belong to? The answer is Portugal. Number 128. What English word is derived from the first two letters of the Greek alphabet? The answer is alphabet. I've never put that together before. It's like alpha beta. That's cool. What was the largest land animal in North America in 20,000 BC? The answer is the woolly mammoth. What ark was Indiana Jones looking for in Raiders of the Lost Ark? The answer is the Ark of the Covenant. Whose many celebrity exes include Jake Gyllenhaal, Calvin Harris, and Harry Styles? The answer is Taylor Swift. Number 132. Which Victor Hugo novel became a Disney animated movie? The answer is The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Number 133. Which modern-day country is the largest gold miner in history, responsible for about 22% of the gold ever mined? The answer is South Africa. Mars has 2. Jupiter has at least 95. Mercury doesn't have any. What are we talking about? The answer is moons. What is the largest ride-sharing app What traditional Bavarian article of clothing can be translated as leather shorts? The answer is lederhosen. What part of the body is affected by osteoporosis? The answer is the bones. Number 139. What movie character has frequently battled against a global criminal organization named Spectre? Spectre. The answer is James Bond. Number 140. What city's largest red light district is known as Devalen? The answer is Amsterdam. Number 141. What H word refers to a large group of Mongol soldiers? The answer is a horde. What was the largest country in Africa until it lost its southern part in 2011? The answer is Sudan. Lost South Sudan. What is the second most valuable cryptocurrency after Bitcoin? Bitcoin. The answer is Ethereum. Number 144. According to legend, what fountain was Ponce de Leon looking for while exploring Florida? The answer is the Fountain of Youth. What is the term for when two companies control nearly an entire market? For example, Coke and Pepsi. The answer is duopoly. That's cool. I'm pretty sure Coke and Pepsi are owned by the same company, though. I don't know. What grassland stretches 8,000 kilometers from Eastern Europe to Manchuria? The answer is the Eurasian steppe. Number 147. Name one of the two countries which is led by a chancellor. The answers are Austria and Germany. What brand of sneakers released in 1985 have sold for as much as $20,000 for a first edition? $20,000. The answer is Air Jordan. Which Greek letter is shaped like a horseshoe? I've actually already had this answer. Little hint. The answer is Omega. Omega. Which two countries were joined by the 1707 Acts of Union? The answers are England and Scotland. Number 151. What team has won the English Premier League a record 13 times? The answer is Manchester United. What is the cube root of 125? Cube root of 125. The answer is 5. What is the smallest state in the United States by land area? The answer is Rhode Island, which is not an island. What is the last letter of the Greek alphabet? largest land animal which comes in both an African and Asian species? The answer is an elephant. Number 157. Which country's capital city is Prague? Prague. The answer is Czech Republic. Number 158. Which actor appeared in Glory, Training Day, Inside Man, and The Hurricane? The answer is Denzel Washington. Number 159. What two-dimensional geometric figure has a circumference and a radius? The answer is a circle. Number 160. What country's largest city is Sao Paulo? The answer is Brazil. Number 161. Which shape has four sides of identical length and four identically sized angles? The answer is a square. Number 162. What is the largest U.S. state by area? The answer is Alaska. Number 163. What Shakespearean play is the story of a Thane who kills the King of Scotland? The answer is Macbeth. Number 164. Dominica is the only country in the world to feature what color on its flag? That's a good question. Even if you don't know it, that's just a fun fact. Only country to have which color on its flag? The answer is purple. It has like a purple parrot on it, I think. Number 165. What is the official language of Guinea? The answer is French. Number 166. Which chemical element has the symbol SN? The answer is tin. Number 167. In what city do football clubs West Ham United, Fulham, Chelsea, and Arsenal play? The answer is London. Number 168. What U.S. president saw the Great Depression end and World War II begin on his watch? That's a lot. The answer is Franklin Roosevelt. Number 169. What animal which comes in a two-toed or three-toed variety is also the name of a deadly sin? The answer is sloth. Number 170. What is the arithmetic average of 10 and 100? The answer is 55. I, for some reason, forgot how to find an average for a second, but then I was like, oh, okay, I got it. What African country's name ends with the letters L-I? What was the name of the spider that helped save the life of Wilbur the pig? The answer is Charlotte. Number 174. Which part of the United Kingdom has its capital in Cardiff? The answer is Wales. Which TV show has had judges in different countries, including Adam Levine, Tom Jones, and Seal? The answer is The Voice. What is the formal name of the thigh bone, the largest leg bone? Sorry, I have an itchy nose. The answer is the femur. Which solar system planet is named for the Roman god of war? The answer is Mars. Number 178. Which band's lineup has included Keith Richards and Mick Jagger since 1962? The answer is the Rolling Stones. Number 179. In which ocean will you find the country of Mauritius? The answer is the Indian Ocean. What does the B stand for in a BLT sandwich? The answer is bacon. Number 181. What is the past tense form of the verb to buy? To buy something. Past tense. The answer is bought. Which online auction website is pronounced the same way in Pig Latin for a buzzing insect? What? The answer is eBay. Is that how you would say bee in Pig Latin? I don't know. Maybe you understood that. Which author wrote Oliver Twist and Great Expectations? The answer is Charles Dickens. Number 184. What woodwind from the Italian for small is half the size of a flute? The answer is a piccolo. Number 185. What country's main islands are Honshu and Hokkaido? The answer is Japan. Number 186. Which Dutch painter's works include sunflowers, irises, and starry night? The answer is Vincent van Gogh. Number 187. What word completes all these movies? Men in blank, blank swan, and blank hawk down. The answer is black. Number 188. In what city is the headquarters of the United Nations? The answer is New York. Number 189. In what country can two of the three holy sites of Islam, Mecca and Medina, be found? The answer is Saudi Arabia. is Luigi? Almost done. Number 191. What type of animal is Bambi? The answer is a deer. Number 192. Which country features a maple leaf on its flag? The answer is Canada. Number 193. What game features the terms love, deuce, match, and volley? The answer is tennis. Number 194. Who wrote the Harry Potter series? The answer is J.K. Rowling. Number 195. What is the currency of India and Pakistan, as well as a few other Asian countries? The answer is the rupee. Number 196. Who is Winnie the Pooh's gloomy donkey friend? The answer is Eeyore. Number 197. Which chemical element is diamond made of? The answer is carbon. What part of the body produces insulin? The answer is the pancreas. In a standard pack of cards, which king is the only one to not have a mustache? That's a hard one. I feel like. The answer is the King of Hearts. Doesn't have a mustache. Okay. And I'm almost positive that this is number 200. Almost positive. Okay, let me pick one to be the last one. We'll do which planet did Superman come from? Which planet did Superman come from? The answer is Krypton. Alright, that was 1,000 trivia questions. I'm sure there had to have been a repeat question in there somewhere, but I don't know because I didn't watch the whole thing. So let me know if there were any repeats or anything. But I really hope you guys enjoyed this video, and like I said, thank you for a great 2024 and Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I will see you